Good morning, Richard. Gonna go try my luck in the ever slow and boring "Don't Bully Me" shark, depending on what kind of bite a guy gets. I'm gonna try running without a monoliter, or not a monoliter, a titanium leader. Ooh, Dennis is up there already, right out of the gate. Get him, Dennis. So, what the hell? Oh, this is probably gonna be slow. It's gonna be. I haven't had luck in 7 days, Jerb. I appreciate it, bro. Good luck to you too. I doubt it'll. I doubt it'll turn around. Yeah, I'm gonna try it, and I'm even downsizing my hook just to see. I sure wish I could pull out my lure, boys. If I could pull out my lure, I could find these shark. I guarantee you. I can make them bite if I had a. They let me use a casting rod in this one. Oh, and I see, Dur. Unfortunately, if I checked on the old fly like a butterfly, it looked like GTF joined at the last minute. And I think they took 3 out of the 4 spots there at the top. So, unfortunately, if you don't know, you did get bumped down from your third place there, bro. I hate to break the bad news to you, just in case you hadn't already looked. Yeah, I think Peanut, Chucky, and somebody else was it Strangler. I think they've taught Strangler as well. So yeah, that's ever going to be a real tough one to ever place in. Sweet. And the first spot's dead, huh? Dead as a door now. I'm gonna try a bait change. If that doesn't do it, we're out of here. It's showing active. It's showing active. This peak's horrible for this thing too. Guys, be ready for that. This could be absolute boredom. I'm not even kidding. I was already dreading it. I was dreading it before I entered it. Yeah, I think anymore. We'll see. We'll see if the pace keeps up. But anymore, I think it's going to be tough to get top tens because everybody's going to be after those points. That's my prediction. Top tens are even going to be hard to come by, at least consistently. Yeah, I got a ton of stuff with me, Richard. I brought all my favorites, bro. I even like chicken liver. Biggest shark I caught though was on just regular old shrimp. But in free mode, I don't have them dealing out random luck either. Yeah, chicken liver works. If you ever see me using it on Bloody Threat, it's I kind of look at them as big piranha. They seem to like the same stuff. I usually bring meat chunk. They like meat chunk too. I forgot meat chunk. I knew it was gonna be slow, but not this damn slow. Uh, what do you got on PC schedule today, Richard? Anything fun? I got this one, Bob or Burbot, and something else, and then a few of us are gonna practice Q1 off stream. Gonna practice the old Q1. Oh, I got a bite. Let's see if I get bit off, fellas. I'm not running a leader, so I may get bit off. I might. Let's see. I don't think it's a big one, but it's a shark. All right, Jerry. Yeah, don't get yourself in trouble, bro. I got a runner. I'm gonna get bit off. Don't bite off, bro. This is so bad, and I'm trying to use a spell launcher too. Desperate for something that resembles a bite right in this. All that for a 143 pounder. Yeah, I get it, bro. Oh, you're getting a good one and getting a good run in catfish trial's good. That one don't treat me very well, Richard. That one does not treat me very well, buddy. I don't know why, it just doesn't. Swap out bait in between. Just see. Drinking plenty of coffee this morning, that's for sure. Holy cow, come on, man. Dun, 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 dun. I should have tried X Series Mono. They cycled you through some channel cat and then took you to the flathead. Well, that's good. It's always positive when you get the flathead. Mine's either I get a couple flathead to start and then it's dead forever, or it's dead uh, until the last 15 minutes in that one for me. I've tried starting at all different spots, every crankbait in the world, bottom rods, float rods. I've tried about everything I can in that. They're showing them shallow. They're supposed to be shallow. Come on, bro. half tempted to just start doing one per marker. Let me try that. I'm just going to bounce back and forth here for a little bit. Just see. Just see, fellas. Well, what's weird is, Richard, I'm working on a clip that this weird dip down peak that rains here on day 2. I went around with my lure and was able to catch a shark's dead peak in the rain. There's a thing I'm working on, but yeah, I don't know what it is. Let me try something. Let me try the X series line. Or don't. Oh, I got an X series leader. I thought I had X series line. Dang it. Hold on a second. I got X series mono. I've never tried X series mono. Let me try this. I want to just try it. I'm going to try some X series mono. What's the worst happens? The bite gets even slower? Good grief. I know. This one, I love shark fishing, Richard. That's why this one drives me crazy. At least in Big Brother, if I have a bad run and I'm not getting bites on a lure, it feels like I'm doing something. But this one in particular, when you sit there for an hour and a half hoping for a shark to bite, it gets very frustrating. Don't bite me off, bro. This arbitrary timer is what worries me about not having. There we go. Another 112 pounder. Nice. That's a baby shark. Do. Oh, baby shark. We'll take it. It's points. True. Me too. Me too when that first came out. I always wish they made these shark bite really aggressively and fight really aggressively, even if you had your anchor down. This one could have been so much more fun if they'd have programmed it differently. Like where the shark actually took off and ran, and you could just hear your drag going crazy. Even if you had your anchor, even if you had your anchor up. Because I would assume a shark could probably pull around a bass boat pretty good. Yep. You know what I mean, Richard? I'm saying a 300 or 400 pound shark should be able to tug this boat around. Oh, I'm taking one per marker. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yep, you know what I mean. Get to hear that reel screaming. It would have been fun. Two shark in 16 minutes is not a pace a guy needs. And unfortunately, I got the old bobber burbot right after this. Potentially another really slow one. I wish since the club series was started, they would have put like a really awesome tournament schedule together, like Salmon Clash, Bass Challenge, Triple Trout. I wish they'd have put a bunch of really good comps together. Yeah, I get the pleasure of playing bobber burbot. Yeah, I guess we could call it a pleasure. I don't know, Richard. We'll see. I can usually get my 6 burbot. I just don't know how big they're going to be. Holy cow, fellas, I just got to wait this out. There's got to be a common or at least a young over here. Your first 2 spots dead. Well, my first 2 spots on this aren't exactly thriving. It's slow, John. It's a slow one, bro. The funny part is, I bet I could have 5 shark right now. I would have 5 shark in probably 17 minutes if I could use the lure, even on this peak. Oh, you did bobber burbot this morning? Oh, how does that work? Your guys' schedule must just be a few hours ahead of ours or something. I was always wondering how that worked. I know a lot of guys in the channel always come on and say, hey, I just played in that or whatever. I guess that would be handy for those guys that have an account on Steam. They play it on Steam, then come over to console, play it on console, and go back and forth. That would be a one heck of an advantage for those guys that play PC and console. Play it on Steam, come over here and play it on PlayStation. Go back over, play it on Steam, come back over. Especially if the same peaks are programmed and everything. They already know what the heck's going on. Oh, I seen that, John. I seen that you had. Yup, big advantage. I seen, John. You didn't get a sturgeon. Sturgeon didn't count at the end or something. You could have took third. You still put up a good score though. 900 and sturgeon in the dark's a good score. So at least your sturgeon was dropping. Last 3 times I played in that, my sturgeon just didn't drop. It was so annoying. I tried. What did I do? I did 6, or no, I did 7 O's, or no, I did 6 O's, then I did 5 O's, and then I did 7 O's the last time. The last 3 times, it didn't matter the hook size or anything. My sturgeon just didn't drop where they were supposed to drop. Okay, so basically, let me see what happens. Am I supposed to catch one with, what did I catch? I caught him on two different things. So am I supposed to, I'm wondering if I should just switch baits every time. It was your carp. Oh, it was extravaganza you played in. Okay, my bad. I thought it was sturgeon. I thought you put 900 in sturgeon in the dark. My bad, bro. That's not a high, yeah, that's not as high a score then. Because extravaganza, they can get up to 14 to 1600. Holy cow, man. If I don't get a bite in 3 minutes, I'm just going to go from spot to spot to spot at this point. Yeah, well, don't forget we practice today, John. At some point, at 2. Be there, be square. We're practicing at 2. I think 8 o'clock your time. Let me try something. Let's go deeper. I'm giving this 2 minutes if I don't get a bite, I'm going. I just seen that was down low. Let's see if that's a thing. All right, John Boy. Good luck on. Hope your soccer or your football team wins, bro. I hope your soccer team wins, John. All right, I'm tagging it to 106 and I'm out of here. I'm just gonna start hopping around, going marker to marker. It's only 2 shark at the canal in 22 minutes is absolutely dreadful. Hey, Mac, how you doing, bro? I wish I had that scheduled, Richard. Just got out of work. Nice, Mac. You done working for the day then, bro? Let's hope. I had to work this very briefly this morning. I just had to go check on things and come back, so I gotta do the same thing in the morning, but nothing too stressful. Oh, you got to go back. See, that's what I hate about my job sometimes, Mac. It's not bad this time of year unless I get called in on something, but in the summer, man. In the summer, I'll wake up in the morning, go to work for about 3.5 hours, come home, and then I got to go back around 1 for an hour or 2. I hate that when I'm talking about Saturday and Sundays. But yeah, I hate that when you got to go back and forth. Man, this is just unbelievable. Oh, you're working the graveyard. Holy cow. Hello, Kumar. Be ready for some more slow fishing, Kumar. We're fishing for shark with a float. It's miserable. Absolutely miserable. And then we got the old Bobber Burbot. What do I have third? Oh, I got Don't Bully Me Shark, Bobber Burbot, and then Dancing with Pike. And then I'm going off stream for a little bit. We're going to practice for the qualifier with a couple club members. Alright, what I'm going to try, fellas, is 3 minutes per marker. Try to catch one per marker. Try to keep a bite fresh if there is such a thing in this. Holy cow, slow. But Mac, I used to work before I started my career 27 years ago. Right out of high school, I worked in factories, and one factory in particular I worked at, they made vinyl siding, and it was 12-hour rotating shifts. So one week you'd work 3 days, 12-hour shift, 7 at night, 7 in the morning, and then the next week you would work 7 in the morning, 7 at night, 4 days. So it was 3 days on, 4 days off, 4 days on, 3 days off. But you rotated one week to the next. So one week basically it's 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. The next week 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Holy cow, that was bad. All right. Ooh, Beavers is up there. Get him, Beef. Man, they're showing this thing impossibly deep. See, right now I could throw my deep runner on and get down there. That means unless there's a shark shallow. Bad thing is there could be catfish down there though too. Man, come on, bro. Is it gonna swim off? I swear if it swims off. Of course it's gonna swim off. Why wouldn't it? I mean, it's got an 8-0 hook. It's got to be scared of an 8-0 hook, right? And it does this crap, and we'll see if it comes back. Yeah, 2 shark in 28 minutes, rack. It's really bad, bro. 2 shark in 28 minutes. Let's see if this one bites me off. Oh, I didn't think about that. This might be fun here. Good morning, though. Trying to trying to catch shark without a titanium leader on a float in the worst peak known to man here. Trying to get my third shark in 30 minutes here. 148. That's my new. Wait, what? Hold on. He thinks his RNG's bad. Let's look at the keep net, boys. Let's just dissect this thing. I've got three shark in 10 minutes, or one every 10 minutes. So I've caught three shark in 30 minutes. My biggest shark is 148 pounds. A 112, a 143, and a 148. My kicker right now is a 148, fellas. Maybe, bro. That's my lucky bobber. I've noticed that since I picked it up in Halloween, no. I don't think my bobber's scaring them, bro. If anything, it should be making them mad and they want to bite. They like the orange bobber, bro. Uh-oh. I had a nibble. That ain't good. That means there's a catfish over there. This spot right here is a very interesting spot. I used to farm the Pariba right here, too, with the lure. You like the skull bobber? I should have bought it. I got that, too. That thing's sick looking, isn't it? No? Especially at night. I do like that bobber. I should have brought that. I'll keep a mental note on that now. I should have brought that, bro. Oh, not much, Hunt, bro. What are you doing? Trying to see if for the next hour I can catch a shark that's bigger than 148 pounds. I don't know if it's going to happen. I usually run 10-0s almost religiously, so to speak, on shark anytime I float fish or even bottom fish for them, but I was trying something different this time, running a smaller hook just to see if, and I'm running leaderless. So I'm forced to fish sharks with a float rod. So I'm trying to do it without a titanium leader and a smaller hook just to see if I can get a better bite. And I'm even trying X Series mono line currently right now. But I can tell you, for me personally right now, I am not seeing any difference in these not running a leader. I am not seeing any difference not running a leader. Let me try something. I've seen no difference, fellas. I gave that a full half hour in this thing, running leaderless. Let me put what I had back on here. Where is... So I'm going to put that back on. Good morning, Vietnam. That's an old movie, bro. Roy, you must be older like me, bro. I remember that Tom Cruise flick, man. I'm gonna run the X Series Titanium, boys. That's got to be it. These things are going to start jumping on the hook now, right? Guaranteed to attract any fish with teeth, right? 40. Yeah, Roy, we're the same age, bro. We're exact same age, man. I am 46 too, man. That explains it. Ah, 3 shark in 33 minutes. My biggest one's 148 pounds. Yep, 1977 was the best year. Okay, I lied, boys. They're not going to jump on the hook. I'm just going to sit here for hours staring at my bobber. And Elvis, yeah. Yep. That was sad. King of rock and roll, man. August 13th of 1977, Elvis passed away. Wow, bro. Oh, man. Alright, so the shark are just going to start biting like crazy now, right? Probably not. Not mine. No, not my story, bro. Just in this comp in particular. Give me a lure right now, and I guarantee I'd have over 2,000 pounds. Just got the 14 on now perch rod. Nice. Right on, though. Glad you're doing good, buddy. No. Well, I hadn't played in this one for a while because everybody was just exploiting with the telescopic. You like the deep runners now? Good, bro. Yep. I wouldn't steer you guys wrong. But yeah, I put up in the Big Brother comp, uh, one like this, but you can use any tackle. I put up 5,100 pounds of shark with just the lure alone. I had a really good run in it. I took second. Should have took first, but no, this one is just really slow this time. But I've tried anything a guy can think of. Hook size switches, X Series mono, running a titanium X Series leader, not running a leader. Tried changing depths. Definitely not over rotating. I've camped out plenty of spots. See, when it does this too, that's a good indicator from fishing shark here so much that these things should be spawning when this water does that. These things should be active. At least Beavers is having a good run. Will it be over 148? Only time will tell. Better not give me the arbitrary timer since I fought it. There we go. All right, boys, making progress. Holy cow. We got out of the 140s anyway. Next time I catch one, I'm going to a 10-0. The peak's increasing, so you'd think you should be able to increase hook size. I don't even know if I'm going to hit 1,200 pounds. This is absolutely atrocious. Getting bigger. Yeah, me and Super Dave were talking about it last night in a party. Man, I don't, e- I don't even know what to say about it, bro. It's nobody knows for sure. The way I look at it, here's what we don't know. If if you look at this though, What if, I hope this is the way it's going to work. They're farming all those points, right? I hope that number one, what's going to kill it, Robert, because they haven't really said, if those points continue to climb like they are in this, then the only people that are going to get the rewards or even have a chance at the rewards are those guys that are farming and constantly farming and constantly farming and farming and farming. Uh, but what if what they've done with these is they're actually going to have a skill-based matchmaking thing? So what if those legendary guys and the guys that are farming actually end up having, in other words, what if they have all these different brackets and your clubs, so this says divisions and clubs, so do we necessarily know for sure that they're not going to stagger this out? But if not, if they're not going to stagger this out and have separate rewards for skill-based matchmaking, like if a club's in the middle here, out of these, let's say your club falls in the middle, then are you playing with people that have similar points? And then the people that's been absolutely sweaty tryhards have to play each other? If they're doing it like that, that'll be a great way to doing it. But if they're just making it to where whoever plays the most and lives farming constantly with, uh, two or three groups of five farming these things to 100,000 points, only goes to the top 10. So yeah, if they're doing it that way, then there's no chance for anybody unless you want to live and farm bluegill or whatever they're farming at Rocky or wherever you want to farm. But yeah, there's it's not even gonna be anything different. It's just gonna be the same thing. Cause right now, currently, I mean, they're almost doubled everybody. So the top guild or club here, they've got 48,000. Uh, Robert, the club that I'm in, we only got 6,000. So 48,000 to 6,000. I mean, my club in particular, amongst the rest of them, they don't stand a chance if that's in fact the way they're going to do it. But if you see what I'm saying, Robert, if they're going to do it this way, why not tier this out and have? Why wouldn't they do a skill-based matchmaking? That would be the way to do it. All they have to do is stagger this out. That way people feel like they have a chance. Because if not, it's basically whoever wants to live on the game and farm is going to have a chance at that. So I hope that is not the way they're going to do it, because that's going to be no fun. You might as well just give up now, which is sad to say, and I hope that's not the case. I hope that's not the case. But again, it would be great if Fishing Planet would actually, uh, you know, dot the I's or cross the T's, however you want to explain it. At least come out and say exactly what you're doing. I'm in the Rhodes Warriors. Rhodes Warriors. But yeah, we haven't farmed too much either. But we had a couple guys place yesterday, and so we got a few points. But I'm not gonna live in a I'm not going to live at Rocky Lake or Lone Star or Lake Sandersby, farming roach and goby and gudgeon. I'm not going to sit and spend 6 hours a day with five of us doing that. That's just insanity. Oh, you're Romanian Warriors? Awesome, bro. But if you see what I'm saying there, Jeffers, if they're doing it like that, that would be amazing. But yeah, if they're only going to give those 10 rewards uh, to the clubs that are going to just sit there and do nothing but farm little fish, and then on top of it, go in and uh, three or four of them place in the top 10 over and over and over and over. Yeah, that's definitely not a change that I think the competitive Fishing Planet community wants. I don't think you want to feel like you have an equal opportunity to get the rewards. At least I do. Robert, and where did you see that it said it only the top 10 gets that? Because my point is, if they stagger that out, then there's no point to sense of staggering that out. No sense at all staggering it out. The update notes on Steam. Robert, what is all your the guys you're playing with saying about it? Do they not like it either? It's disappointing because I was excited when this club series thing started, but it doesn't seem to be mattering. I was hoping it was going to be a new, refreshing way of doing it, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case, man. I really don't. But I'm just going to keep playing and try to have fun with it. But you see what I'm saying? If they're doing it as a placement thing, then it's great. If it's going to be skill-based matchmaking or points-based matchmaking, it would be awesome. Oh, man. You played a long Asia today and you did okay? Well, that's good now. That's my point, and I'm hoping that's what they do because the casual players, the people that have to work, the 8 teams will actually be placed in the right league depending on the points they have. But you see what I'm saying? There's not really going to be. I would just like to see the participation in general increase. I think most people would. I mean, it'd be great if when you go and play in every competition you play in, there's 100 or 200 people. And I think that's what I like about the tournaments. There's usually a lot of people are playing in the tournaments, so I don't know why the comps themselves have to be such a low participation, but a lot of people in those in general don't even feel like they have a chance. So I think until they figure out a way to uh, tier just like Richard said, you got to figure out a way to separate the sweats out from the intermediates to the casuals, some way, somehow. Of course, it swims off. Because until they do that, you're not. I was pulled straight from their post. You're not missing anything, Richard. No, I can't. Yeah, yeah, I think that's the closest. What is that? 26 point, I can't remember on that one. Is it 25.6 inches or something like that? I usually, it depends on what you want to target, man. I do the humpback and the mole, and I use a smaller setup too. I use the big ollies. I can usually get 3 to 5 unique. I've placed in that a couple times. I don't. I target the humpback or the mole or whatever they're called. And then if you get a zero, then just go for a Taman for your kicker. That's all I do in that one. Oh man. Yep. I use 1/0s. I don't even change off the 1/0s. My friend Josh has pedestaled in it twice just using the 1/0 narrow spoon. Oh, this is about to put me to sleep. It's early in the morning. Early. I ain't gonna lie, boys. This has been absolutely boring. Hold on one second, guys. I got a call. Well, no, I'm starting to get more salt than I have pepper, bro, so don't feel bad, man. Especially my goatee, bro. Well, yeah, but Robert, even if that is the case, if you're looking to compete and just get 10th place, come on. What fun is that if it feels like at best best, Robert, you're competing to get 10th place. Like who wants to do that? I think it would be make much more sense to put the sweats with the sweats. Put the casual players with the casual players and the intermediate players with the intermediate players. I'm not even staying there. Oh, I know. Me, you, and Dave talked about it last night. I know. I the way Robert's saying it's only going to be those top 10. I'm hoping that they're doing it differently and they're just not coming out and saying it. But if that's the case, and all you got to do is sit and farm bluegill or whatever the hell they're farming, roach. If they're playing teenies in the night, basically spotting and getting a ton of roach and goby and running 4 rods and spotting repeatedly or whatever's going on, that's not going to be good for everybody. 'Get in the boat, please. 18K. They're sitting at 49,000 or 48,000 here. They're probably at 50,000 by now. Whoever's not playing in this is sitting in there farming. We did it yesterday for a little bit, Robert, and I got bored with it in about 30 minutes. We tried doing a little bit in between in the club just to see what we could do, but I'm not going to sit there and farm baby fish 6 hours a day. There's no way. No way. I'd rather watch paint dry. Oh, I agree. You're not the only one, Jer. I I'm frowning on it too. I hope they're just really intelligent and they've thought it out and they're trying to find a way to satisfy more people, knowing that you can't satisfy everybody. But the good news is, like I said yesterday, the game outside of the competitive part of Fishing Planet's amazing. Playing the actual game is a lot of fun. Now, the competitive side of it needs a lot of adjusting. I don't even think they're going to give me one common this round. No. uh, double no. Double no. No, no. I wouldn't. Just run. You're gonna want a spot for oversized. Run a 5 or 5060. Um, any oversized mix can work. You're looking to duplicate the carp. Use duck muscle off the. It's a lot to explain. No, look at my podium. I took first in the extravaganza twice. Look at my podiums, the Fishing Planet podiums. It's too hard to explain. You'd have to watch the video. Basically, you want to duplicate as many carp as you can at the first spot. Get off that within 15 to 18 minutes. Go to the island, finish your sturgeon run, then come back and do the same thing on your carp. If you get lucky enough, you can get, anywhere from 8 to 14 carp that are, I don't know, 30 to 44 pounds, somewhere in there. So you're basically supplementing your sturgeon run with cloned or duplicated unique carp. It shouldn't take you 10 minutes to spot. No, you're gonna have to learn to clip your line or something, bro. It should only take you, especially that short spot on the beach. It should only take you about 6 to 7 minutes to spot a full mix. Yeah, Jared, that's my point. I could go and sit and farm, but I mean, I like the aspect of it if there's people on the club that doesn't like to do that and they want to feel like they're contributing by farming. And it kind of creates a team atmosphere in the club where you guys are going in and farming and whether you're doing missions or whatever, that sort of thing, Jer. But no, Z, it's been horrible, man. It's been horrible. But, or if they are indeed doing it the way they're doing it, the point shouldn't have been so much. The point shouldn't have been so much, and it should have went off of the fish instead of just being able to farm the small ones. But yeah, no, you're never gonna have a chance of placing an extravaganza unless you spot, bro. No chance at all. Well, I hope Richard or Robert, I hope they just evolve some way somehow. I think they're trying. I think their heart's in the right place, and I hope I'm wrong. I hope that, or I hope I'm right. I hope they're trying to tear it out. That way they can figure out a way who's the sweats, who's the intermediate players, and then who's the casual players. And not saying that somebody's not going to sneak through the cracks up or down, but once they've determined who's putting in the most time and doing all this, then lump all those guys together and let them duke it out. If they want to sit and farm bluegill and crappie for hours on end, then let them do it. Well, the thing is, Robert, I've got 12 to 1400 pounds in that 3 times, but there's no way I could get 12 to 1400 pounds without cloning carp. That's impossible. Unless you just get some weird super RNG run where every one of your sturgeon's 54 pounds, and you get a bunch of trophy carp that are 28 pounds. Oh, you're on my channel. You're free to say whatever as long as it's not cussing or racist. Like I said, I don't work for Fishing Planet. I'm just giving you my point of view as a player and as a content creator. If they're doing it that way, where it's just who's going to be the sweatiest club, and then the rest of the guys that have to go out and work 9 to 5 or graveyard shifts, and they get to play 5 to 6 hours a week, and they want to feel like they have a chance to win the gear and be somewhat competitive. I think you should match those players accordingly. I don't feel that. In other words, I've said this before. I don't think you should put a high school football team up against the Kansas City Chiefs. I don't think that's a very good matchup. Well, yeah, take my club for example, Robert. That's exactly the well, not probably Super Dave and Jers and them's club. They've got a lot of people that are, a couple people I know that are in Europe. I do as well. I want to say I got 4 or 5 that I can think of that are in Europe. So the Europe guys would have to spend all their time uh, playing playing together. Yeah, it's been horrible, Richard. It's all right, buddy. You know me, boys. I take my lumps. You just gotta hope they deal you up some good luck at some point. My biggest shark, Richard's 176, man. But yeah, Robert, if let's say you had a group that was all from Europe that could put four rooms of 5, I mean, good grief. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have the more time, and I'm not knocking the teams that are GTF and them guys. They work really hard at what they're doing. I get that, and so does VFF and all the other. They work really hard at it. It's just you can't lump in the casual players, just making it really easy. You can't. You have to have casual, intermediate, and then pro. And if you're at the intermediate level and you're trying to get to pro, then you got to put the work in. Hey Joseph, how you doing, buddy? Well, who knows? Who knows, Peter? Well, it's also possible that the sweaty clubs are going to have such a because the number one club right now, going by the new point thing, are almost doubled the number 2 and the number 3 spots. Peter, I'm doing good, Joseph. Thanks for asking, buddy. So, Peter, going back to what you said, if they have such a substantial or a double lead, so to speak, when that new map comes out, it won't matter because all they got to do is get a lead, have their fun with the new map, and only farm if they feel like they need to. In other words, if they get out with such a lead, they probably already talked that out. Are you kidding me? I don't even. I really don't even know what to say. Hold on, let me. Okay, it was just two of them. I thought I had three at 176. I do got a. I do got a nice 112 pounder in here too. Yeah, it's been exciting. No. Well, yeah, like I said, I'm. If they have all that time to do all that, then not to mention the hard work they put in. I'm just saying it just needs tiered out. I'm not gonna knock them from. I like playing the game a lot too. I love playing the game, but I don't want to go to the length where I'm spending 6 hours a day off my life farming small fish, and uh, myself personally in comps. There's just comps I don't enjoy. I don't really like cheesy cat, big bowfin hunting. I don't really like those two anyway. But I'm not going to spend hours upon hours practicing it because I don't see what the end goal is. But if they were to do it correctly, and like I said, there's only a couple people. I had this conversation last night, but there's a couple people that like farming and love playing the game. And if they only like one or two comps they like playing in, and they want to contribute by doing points, the little club points thing there, they should still be able to do that as long as they're bracketed out. Well, yeah, you could argue that point too, but Jur, as you well know, it's already kind of been like that same way. They practice a comp. There's several comps that pretty much only a few of us even have a chance to compete with them. It's already kind of broken in that regard. So I partially agree with what you're saying, but I think it's up to Fishing Planet to at least, and I think they're trying to do that. In other words, at least try to evolve uh, to make it seem more obtainable. In other words, because I mean, as it stands right now, a lot of the people just don't even feel like they have a chance, and at least the total, not the lucky comps, but the total weight things, total points. A lot of them, as it stands right now, the participation in a lot of them is just for the amount of people that are playing. There should be more participation in these comps, and there's just not. That's what I find most disturbing. So now that there's a couple lures available, what is it, the buzz bait and the that purple mouse or whatever, they look really nice. But I mean, myself, I can catch fish. If you separate Fishing Planet having fun and being able to catch any fish in the game, I can catch any fish in the game with the tackle I have now. So for me to spend X amount or trying to get a group of people together to farm to get a purple mouse and whatever the color that buzz bait is, for me, I don't see the investments worth it. I just like the camaraderie and the sportsmanship. I don't expect to win a ton. I don't expect to win a ton, but I know if I put work in on a comp, I expect to, be competitive. But I just, if I was to play the Fishing Planet, I just hope that they're trying to evolve to the right place and they'll keep fine tuning it. Let's hope. Do you think it's more for the guys just trying to get the boats? Maybe. See if they'll give me 2 from one spot. I probably shouldn't risk it, but I'll try anyway. I think it's my only shot at a common or a trophy if I try to catch 2 from one spot. Well, yeah, I would agree, but I think, I don't know, maybe I'm different. I enjoy it because it's such a big turnout. Just compared the tournaments, the turnout itself, Robert, I know what you're saying. One tournament could be more popular than the other, but I just love the turnout, knowing that there's 200, 300, 600 people, whatever it might be, 400 to 600 usually, I think, on PlayStation. Somewhere in there, I think I'm right. I just enjoy the turnout. So like a lot of these comps in particular, let's say this one here, if there's 175 to 200 in it every time, that would just make it more fun. Oh, you're all right. It helps. It takes me away from the slow shark run here, Jer. It's not bothering me, bro. But yeah, on a positive note, what has everybody else got going today? Anything fun? Everybody just chilling today? Yeah, they're not gonna give me 2 from one spot, are they? It's like impossible. There's one. Finally. Please give me. Nope. Gonna swim off. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? I almost got excited. They were gonna give me 2 from one marker. Let's hope it's a trophy. Let's hope it's a trophy and it comes back. All right, Jared. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Keep your head up. Maybe they'll adjust this. All you can do is keep doing what you're doing, and let's hope your good streak in the comps continue, man. You've been fishing lights out, bro. You've been fishing lights out. Yeah, I think it's just the beginning, Robert. On a words of encouragement. Where you're no, no, bro. That let me explain something. I'll explain it if you can keep this in your mental note. The way I do extravaganza, and everybody's a little different on their sturgeon run. For me, on the sturgeon, this is just a sturgeon though. You want to go 2 to the short cast, probably anywhere from 45 to 60 foot off the beach. Get 2 there. I get 2 from long casts around 270 to 285 feet. Then to explain it from the island, it's so hard because I get 1 from near the jet ski or the window, 2 from the rock wall, 2 about 90 foot out, 2 from the left, 105 and 115 out, and then simply rinse and repeat that. So once you got those, if you can get through there, a perfect sturgeon run for me is 22, but that's all for the way I do it. Drinking a cup. I'll tell you what, Robert. If it wasn't, as you can see here, it's impossible for me to. You don't have the left spot. If I can ever place in it again, no. If I can place in it one more time, I'll put a guide up to try to help. But the best thing I can tell you, as of right now, what I have on my channel to make it easier to understand, I got 2 first place podiums in that. If you look on my Fishing Planet playlist on Extravaganza, I explain it in pretty good detail. But if I can place in it one more time, I'll put a clip together with the actual markers and explain it in every little detail. But there's so much to explain in that one. That one's really hard, bro. Sturgeon in the dark's easier to explain, but And that one, you definitely have to have your sturgeon spawn. Yeah, that's why I was trying to tell him, Robert. The learning curve on extravaganza is extremely difficult. And for me, it's frustrating because I know what I'm doing in it. It's just if my carp don't if I don't get enough carp on my mix, and then on top of it, the stars almost have to align because even if I get my carp, I've found sometimes my sturgeons are blanks, so I don't even get a my sturgeon don't drop when they're supposed to. Yep, and I've even did that before too. No, where I've thought to myself, I looked back at the peaks a couple times when I placed in that, and I've thought about putting two different mixes together, one for the first run and one for the second one, just for that fact that the temperature changes dramatically. So that might be something to consider. No, and experiment on your own time. Maybe one peak you do this mix and it works both runs, but maybe the next peak you got to change mixes halfway through, if that makes sense. I've thought about that very thing. Good morning, Tracy. How are you doing? But yeah, just play around with it. Oh, just sitting here getting tortured, hoping I can catch one more shark here at the end. And I'm pretty sure I did not catch more than one shark. It was one shark per marker. One shark per marker for an hour and a half. Not one over 176 pounds. The torture continues. And unfortunately, I got Bobber Burbot next. That one can actually punish a guy. Oh, pretty much, Robert. I told you, the bad beats. I did so well in that kayak thing, guys. Fishing Planet absolutely just earmarked me to take punishment. So if they want to punish me and then reward me in the upcoming Christmas Giants tournament, I'm fine with it. That or the punishment continuing that, who knows? Maybe I'll have three really bad qualifiers. I've already prepared myself for either way. You kind of have to have a poker face in Fishing Planet, don't you? The good, the bad, and the ugly. Or sometimes it's just ugly. Oh, it's Robert's birthday. I did not see that. Happy birthday, Robert. Sorry I missed that, buddy. I think I was focused too much on my bobber that never goes under. I'll tell you what, Sam, bro. I've had some bad shark runs, but I'm pretty sure this is the worst one I've had in this, man. In other words, I don't think anything would have mattered on this one for me. But I'll take it, boys. It can only go up from here. I got 12 shark. My biggest one was 176, and they fed me a nice 112 pounder. Ooh, and just in time for the old bobber burbot. GG's. I think Beavers was up there for a little bit. Oh no, Beavers slowed down bad. Holy cow. Beavers was in fourth place at one time. His bite must have went to nothing. Wow, Beef. Wow. Imagine that. Same people up there over and over. That's that's fun. Alright, let me get set up for this. What? Ah, there we go. Only fifth this time? Nice, bro. If they would let me use a lure in that, Sam, I could do a lot better. You're setting up for the. I did all right in that one, Richard. Last time I got 7, surprisingly. Unfortunately, I caught 2 unique smallmouth bass and 2 muskie. So errors were made, but I do enjoy that one. Slow start for you. Well, mine was slow the whole way through, Sam. But that's all right. Why did I take Gulf shrimp out of here? Does anybody know why I took that out of there? Please tell me I got 5. I'll start with 5. Let's start with crab. What? And yes, I am doing soggy bobber, boys. I will be doing soggy bobber. I'm gonna rock the I'm gonna bring a slower boat. I know it makes no sense. I'm bringing a slower boat. I'm going back to the basics, boys. We're bringing the old generic Gary Scott boat. Solange has a trouble loading anyway, so maybe if I drive that boat, I'll hit less rocks. That's my thought, fellas. We'll take a step back in time. Let's see if Fishing Planet will dial me up a good run or a bad run. Or somewhere in between. Usually my personal goal in this one is just to get 6 Burbot. If I can get 6 Burbot, I'm usually somewhat content. Alright, give me 6 Burbot game. Hey, did you notice that? The map, oh, almost, right when I was getting ready to speak. I was going to say the map actually loaded a little faster when I had a slower boat. So it kind of worked. Hey, Nedla, how you doing? Richard, I really enjoyed the way you think, bro, but I don't know, man. I really don't know. Let's hope. I got 4 unis in this once, but I think they're all small. Your goal in this one's to catch a bird. Yeah. This one is so weird. It can be completely dead until the last 15 minutes. I've done it before. I don't know how many times. Don't mean that'll be the case this time. But more times than not, I can usually get 5 or 6. I think Richard's probably playing this one long enough to know too. Does that do that to you a lot, Richard? In this one, you just keep hopping around, then all of a sudden they start biting, and you can catch several of them in a row. This one's definitely a patience comp by far. Well, it's a burbot. It's not a very big one, but it's a burbot. I don't even know how that's a thing either. I found that in a lot of comps though, Robert. You can practice the same peak, the same conditions, do the same things on the same markers, the same hook sizes, the same baits, the same depths, and you'll have a different outcome. I don't know why that is either. Unbeknownst to me, sir. I don't know. My only thing I could guess is that indeed they're dealing out luck on top of it. So if you're practicing, Robert, in a template and there's, let's say, 2 or 4 of you, and then you get into an actual comp and there's 30 to 70 of them, I would assume the computer actually has to deal out different winners than losers, so to speak. Maybe, I don't know. I'm starting to question if I shouldn't have ran 7 Captain 7 O's. That or Nedla, that or I just won't get another bite. I was hoping one of those would start me with a trophy, and then from there it's hard to figure out if you want to stick it out. You're going deer hunting on the Call of the Wild, Tony. Good luck with that, buddy. Oh, you tried using the, that's Rhodes Warriors, sober one. He's actually a really good player. He only plays in the ones that he's like. He's a really good tournament player too. I'm fortunate enough to have sober there, Robert. Oh, the fifth one. Oh, I don't know. I thought you were talking about my boy sober there. I don't know. I can't read it, bro. It less similar. Franco. Is that French? It might be French. It looks like French. I can barely speak English, guys. So getting me to try to translate another language is hard. I think I can recognize French and Spanish just a little bit, not much though. Yeah, that's you you got the Call of the Wild, Nedla. I got the Angler, but I haven't been on there forever. I've never played the Hunter. Saying like right now, I'm just gonna move. I'm just not gonna sit here because I can come back here. Maybe I should only catch two per marker. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna try. I do like how the map's loading with the slower boat though. Yeah, that's why I was contemplating that, Robert. I probably said it before. I was gonna get I was actually contemplating getting the Hunter or the Angler, but I'm kind of glad I didn't, just because it'd be so hard for me to keep up with both of them. I can't even keep up with the Angler now. You know what I should have did back there? No, maybe not. Let's see if this bites. Man, I'm gonna have a bag full of commons. That is not gonna be good. Pick it. No, this is. I should have went to cut bait. Should I try a bait switch? Let me try it. Let me try it. I set it up for that. Oh, are you kidding me? What did I do? Oh my gosh, no wonder. Alright. That's what I wanted to do. That way I can just go back and forth between cut bait and crap. Just to see if it, for whatever strange reason, maybe I'm getting commons off the crab and I'll get a trophy or unique off this. That's also a possibility, Robert. I thought the same thing. Well, and on a side note, they could be adding extra currency too because they made it for the upper level people to or the guys that know how to really grind and farm on here. It's also possible they're adding that new currency because the game credits for most of us, like myself, I'm not bragging again, but I'm just making the point. I've got $215 million in a game uh, that I could virtually buy the shop, everything in the shop, probably 20 times. There you go, sober. Okay, well, they're not liking cut bait any better. Stick with the crab. Sober got him a nice one. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, when they have new DLCs and stuff, I'll still invest back into the game. I don't mind it. They add DLCs and some other things. I'll still spend money, but my point is, I've got so much money now, I would never have to spend a dime on Fishing Planet again if I didn't want to. Actually, I'm an exact opposite of that. I can get 1.2 to 1.8 million if I had premium. I can get 1.2 to 1.8 million, um, depending on how good my run goes. Anywhere from 15 to 30 minutes off Nile perch. That's how I got so much money, or 100, about 160 million of it. The other was for shark. Dave's doing the same thing right now. Dave's actually doing the same thing right now. I'm just banking up. Look at that. Look at this stat. Hold on. Look what Dave's doing right now. He's farming. He's farming, doing nothing but farming Nile perch right now with offsets, and that's the way I did it way back in then. But look what Dave's doing right now. But yeah, he's in there right. He's getting his nest egg built up where he never has to worry about money again. I like doing the tiger fish just because I think they're harder to catch. I think the unique tiger fish is a little harder to catch. Good grief! They're they're giving me the good bite rate, but it's all commons. Holy cow, a 27-pound unique? Good cuckoo. I'm gonna give it 2 minutes. I just want to see if a trophy cycles in behind this or not. It's weird. I'm getting a decent bite rate, but not one trophy. I want to. Do I got five? I got five fish, not one trophy. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. I keep having new things happening every comp I play in. Well, yeah, that's my point. Is you're seeing what I'm saying? They've devalued, in my opinion, for me personally at least, and probably a lot of people, they devalued the game credit so much that they're going to have to add in another currency to get people to spend more money. That's my thoughts on the situation. And the comical part, at least me looking at it at a simple form, is if they just keep adding new stuff, and even if they were to add, for me in particular at least, if they could add a way you could customize your own rods and reels, if they had, gear customization where you spent bait coins on it, I would love something like that. In other words, they don't have to be sneaky about trying to get you to spend your money on here. Just add cool stuff. For me at least, it's that simple. Just add cool stuff. All right, one more minute if I don't have a bite. So basically, it's just looking two burbot per marker for me, and they're only giving me. Should I try a 7 on the next spot? Let me try it. All right, I'm gonna go a ways down there. I'm gonna try this. Obviously, no. Let me double check. I got 5 or 6. Oh no, I got 4. All right, let's don't get too stupid. Yeah, well, I agree. What are you supposed to? I only got 800 left, and I've just been saving those up for. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing I need in the game. But yeah, yeah, boat customization, all of it. I don't know why they haven't did it. They do it in Fortnite. I'm not saying they have to go be like Epic or whatever, but if they were to just like Fortnite has skins, you could have skins for your boat and your rods and your reels and stuff. Okay, so I need to go about 70% here. There's the rocks. It's loading. I can't go over 70% here and it'll load. Alright. This could be ugly. I'm trying 7 O's this time, guys. Obviously, I've got four commons. So let's try and upgrade on the hook. If it gets too slow, I'll go back to a 5 or 6. But it does appear the trend for me in this one's only 2 per marker. So let's see if I can even get a bite on 7. I've stuck for the most part usually to 5 O's in this. That poor guy's already gave up. Yeah, and I just got into farming those things. This St. Patty's Day was the first time I ever participated in that thing, and I didn't realize a lot of the guys were telling me in one of my party chats, go farm those rowdy bass and the what are those other things? The little buzzmans. But yeah, I did have fun with that at the end. Yeah, I got a bite, but will he take it? He might have swam off. He might have just swam off, which is alright if it'll spawn me in a trophy or a uni. Well, see, but my point is just on the other end, like I said, I'm not knocking anybody's strategy on it. But for me, I've got literally so much game money that I don't know why I would ever buy an unlimited license or a lake. There's no point in me spending bait coins or anything because I just have so much money. Alright, there's a second one. Let's see if this one swims off. The other one did, so. Can I get the commas to swim off to where I get a trophy or a unique to spawn in? Was that a bigger fish? Or is it still going to be a common? Well, it'd be nice if that's a uni and not a trophy. That's a trophy, isn't it? Yep, trophy. At least it's a bigger fish. Well, there's 5. Let's see if they'll give me another one behind it. Probably not. They normally don't. Hey, North, how you doing, buddy? We've all been brainstorming and talking about different scenarios and likes and dislikes on the new club stuff and Fishing Planet in general. How's your morning going, buddy? Yeah, yeah. No, I wasn't knocking you. I got a lot of people. Uh, I got a lot of people that do it that way. There's a guy that's in my club actually, Robert. That's exactly how he funds his or how he's purchased all his. And I think, believe it or not, I think he's only got the maize and the Congo left. In other words, everything, the Amazon and the Africa map, he's got all of them purchased, and he thinks he's going to be able to do I think the Amazon this year if they don't change anything on the St. Patty's Day. But that's what he's been doing is just farming those things and then paying the lake off bit by bit. But what I was alluding to, Robert, is they kind of made the farming on those upper lakes. So, and I'll give you a specific example, and I hope they don't change it now because it's not fair for the other people coming into the game. But let's say when I put my mastering night peaks together for a little farming thing or on my channel, uh, it doesn't cost. It's only $2,000 a day to night skip at the Congo, but it's almost the same there at Moose Lake. I don't know if you guys caught on to that. So basically, you can night skip from night to night at the Congo for only 2,000 game currency. You're going to make such a profit there that basically it just devalued the money. Unless they start adding ocean boats that cost 8 or 9 million with accurate high sonar and trolling capabilities and all kinds of stuff, where they cost 10 or 12 million. There's nothing for me to purchase or nothing for anybody to purchase once they got, I mean, what, 10, $15 million in this game could last forever. Oh, and that blue crab, it's 2,500. Yeah, I never noticed that. I'm glad you said that, North. But I was thinking that the other day because that's what I put up on Mastering Night Peaks is how I actually used to farm blue crab or Moose Lake and a lot of them. Hey, RG. Well, I'm not doing horrible. I've got five Burbot, but unfortunately I only got one trophy. So uh, I've I've went from a 5-0 to a 7-0. So I'm trying to hopefully find a unique at some point, but I don't know if it's going to happen. But it does look like I'm going to fill my net. And that's an accomplishment in this one for sure. And good luck to you, RG. You playing anything today, bro? All right, I'm going to try to stick out the 7-0 again. We'll see what happens. But as of right now, they're biting the freshwater crab, so that's what I'll stick to. Oh, this spot's difficult. Let's see if I can get a bite or not. How is that my chat keeps falling behind? For crying out loud. Yeah, I don't know if they thought that out. I thought that the other day. Like I said, I'm not saying to change it now because if they change it now, it's just not fair for anybody else. But yeah, I don't know why that's a perfect example. If it's $2,500 the night skip at Blue Crab and only 2,000 at Congo, you think that should have been around 30,000 or something. Yeah, because if they were to change it now, that would that would be horrible. So I hope that's not what they're doing, but that would be kind of a way to offset it if they. Oh no, no, no! I messed that up bad. Please be a trophy. Is it not even a trophy? Oh my Lana. But that would be a way to offset it now. Is they're like, oh man, all these people have so much money. We got to find a way to add a new currency or something to offset that error. And I'm putting it politely, the error, because it doesn't make sense to me if you can night skip again at Blue Crab for 2,500 and night skip at the Congo for 2,000. That was a big boo boo in the business model, so to speak. Well, I'm trying to think too, North. What is I don't have premium. I can't remember what the what's a tarpon even pay? Is it like 5,000 XP for a uni and without premium and 9,000 cash or something? I can't remember what it is. They're literally. How many bourbon have I caught? There's no way they're going to give me another one at this marker either. I've not got more than two at one marker. That's a 7-0. And what do I go a 10-0? I'm not going to complain because I'm getting a good bite rate. I've already got seven, and it's hard to get six in this sometimes, but it's just odd. I'm not. I tried. Uh, Logically speaking, I should have been able to go from a 5-0 to 7-0 and hope that your fish is bigger, but they're just not. Yeah, I can't remember either, but I want to say it might be 5 to 7,000 XP and 6 to 8,000 cash or something like that. I'd have to look. I haven't paid attention. It would be fabulous if they give me at least another trophy here in the next 15 minutes for crying out loud. Hold on 1 second, North. My chat's behind. I'm trying to read. I'm getting a bite at the same time. Probably should have quick set that one. I can't tell if it's swimming off or not. Every one of these markers that I just went through right here have uni available. Just sometimes you gotta figure out which spot he's at. Okay, you're talking to Robert. Good. Man, contemplating going all the way back down to the start. Just give me one unique or at least a trophy here. Come on. Yep. Robert's 100% correct. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, once you hit level 80, it's just like a prestige in Call of Duty. But soon as the new map opens up and if the new max level's 90, like myself here, I won't get an additional rank until I reach max level of the current time frame. Hold on a second. Save myself time. Save myself time. Example, North, I think when I started playing, I want to say max level was 40 or something, somewhere in there. I started playing right before Weeping Willow came out, which was, I want to say, max level 50. Robert, what was the... You've been playing this game forever. What was the original max level, like when you first started playing the game? Or at least when you first started playing the game, what was the max level? I want to say it was 40 for me. And then it went to 50 not too long after when they released Weeping. Was it 40 for you too? Okay. So that must have been just how it started. Yeah, so if you ever, that's a perfect example. I seen a guy not too long ago, North, I was playing. He was ranked 55 or something, or level 55 in a rank of like 100 and something. Yep, exactly. That's a perfect example. There's a guy, like I said, that he wasn't max level, but he had like 100 and some rank. Just gonna be one of these runs. Just gonna be one of these runs. I'm not gonna complain. I got Burbot. 6 common and 1 trophy, though, is a head scratcher. Oh, you're looking for an active club on Steam? Oh, level 61 with a rank of 600. Holy cow. That just think about that proportionally, Robert. How much time a guy had to grind back then to get a level 600, and he's only or rank 600 only being a level 60. So, good grief. Must have been one of those things back in the day when they had so many Chinook or something in Alaska. Well, do I cast back and see if I can finally get a uni? At least they're. This looks like another case for me. It's going to be a death by sizes, guys. I was really hoping that was going to be a uni. I mean, I can't very well put a 9-0 on. I did test this out a long time ago. Anywhere from a 4-0 to 7-0 is usually ideal, but if you dial it in, it's usually 5-0, 6-0. In other words, I'm on the upper end on the hook size I want to put out to try to get a uni. Yeah, Vern, it can be a little scary. I know the fish I'm catching aren't intimidating though, Vern. Nothing scary about a bag full of commons and a couple of trophies. Yeah, it's it's just a weird thing, RG. Like I said, I've got 4 uniques in this before. I can normally get anywhere from 1 to 4 though. It's odd that I haven't got one yet, but I've tried. I got a ton of markers for these things too, but this was one of my several comps when me and John started Bally there started playing together. We'd figured out a routine in it. Even without the soggy bobber, I'd originally played. But freshwater crab or large cut bait seems to be the best. Golf shrimp is probably my third pick. But I know I'm one of the first guys, or at least on YouTube, to figure out the freshwater crab works for them. In fact, let me go backwards. Let me go down the hook size and see if it even changed anything. Hey, will this give me a trophy? For size matters, yeah. John and I are gonna do the. I'm gonna do this comp coming up, and then we're gonna put whoever's wanting to participate in the Sober's going to set us up a template practice for anybody that's wanting to practice the. I don't know if you'll be home in time, but at 2 o'clock for the Q1 thing. Okay, that should be a trophy. Better be at least a trophy. Finally, 16 years and 7 score later, fellas. We got one. Good grief. Boy, the torture. Yeah, too little, too late though. But this one, once you get it figured out, it's fairly fun. But it's just RNG based too. Thank you, fellas. Thank you. I do recommend a little slower of a boat though. This map, amazing and beautiful as it is, they have a obviously an FPS or frames per second. This one definitely has frame issues, fellas. So I do encourage a little slower of a boat if you got one. Keeps you from wrecking. Maybe I can get a try for a uni here. I got 2 other spots I didn't even hit, but going to the ones that usually give me something. Quick bite. Come on, quick bite. I think that might have swam off. Did I scare him? Did I scare him? Come on, bro. I'd be happy with one. I can't get a trophy from that other spot. Come on. He swam off, bro. Do I pull it a little? Let me try it. It's risky. Pull it over a little. Ah. Come on, man. Just give me one more trophy. I'd love to hit the 70, 72, 73 range. It's showing a couple nice fish down there. No, I don't think they're going to give me another one. It's showing them repeatedly, too. Come on, bro. Bite. Should I hit them with a cut bait? Or they want me to rotate baits? I barely have time. Barely have time. Yep. Those guys get all the good RNG, don't they, Fozzie? I get it, bro. I feel the frustration too, man. Especially when I know I'm really good at this one. That's alright. Whatever the computer's going to give you, it's going to give you. I don't know exactly how they base it all, but I'm just happy to get my Burbot. Could be worse. Oh, now they're on Xbox as well? they're, they're playing on Xbox. Are you kidding me? I could see playing on PC and PlayStation, but you're telling me those names that are up there play on all three platforms competitively? Good grief. Wow. I didn't know that. All three platforms. I wonder what they do in their spare time. I'm gonna try to quick set this one. Oh jeez. Buzzer beater, no. No. Don't dare arbitrary timer me now. Thank you. Good grief. I'll take it. 23 and 22. I tried, fellers. I tried to do a buzzer beater. It won't hold because it never does. But GG's anyway. Whoa. But yeah, I don't know how I can't go in there and do that consistently. It's nothing more to me than what they're going to do. So it is what it is. I do know how to do that one. That's a good blueprint that anybody watches this back. I just wish you better luck in regards to, I don't know how they always get 4 and 5 uniques over and over. I do not know. Unbeknownst to me. Unbeknownst to me, fellas. All right, we got about an hour to kill, and I'm going to play in that one. I have no idea. No idea, Vern. I just go into them and try to have fun, guys. Win, lose, or draw. It's just about trying to have fun for me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just kind of free fish here for a while, guys, and then I'm going into this, and then after that I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, and then we're gonna off stream. I'm gonna practice some buddies, but I'll probably come back as well later and probably playing these two. So I'll probably stream these two later on tonight, but I'm gonna keep this stream going, have a little free fish, and if anybody's just watching just for the competitions alone, it'll be about an hour before I get into this one. But anyway, that's my schedule. But on a side note, for my time invested there, if that could somehow, if I could keep my fingers crossed, and if I could somehow hold, uh, I know it's not going to hold top three, but if I could somehow hold top 10 with 84, I would definitely be thankful. At least I got some points from my club there. So let's hope that'll hold a top 10. All right. Is anybody in the room? Super Dave is going to absolutely break the Congo. Max is in the Quanskin. It's a lot to explain, Vern. Robert might be able to explain it and help you out a little better. Basically, there's going to be a point. Robert, you could probably be better off explaining it to him than I would. Hold on one second, guys. I'm talking to my wife. Alrighty, fellers, I'm back here. What should we fish for? I don't really want to go farm small fish. I'm kind of burned out on the Congo, fellas. Hold on. I'll explain it to you briefly. So, let's say in this in particular, Vern, you got to place top 10. So the club points basically, if you can place top 10 and just the comp, you go at the bottom end, you have to be at least top 10. You get 190 for bottom, or the first amount you can get. At the top end of it, it's 2,300. But the actual tournaments themselves, yep. So you just look at that to the side, but here's the astronomical cool number is if you're able to lucky in this upcoming Christmas Giants and you let's say you take first in that's 150,000 club points. But on top of it, unfortunately, they're letting you farm just for catching common fish too. So yeah, 150,000. Yeah, that's a lot, but that's a lot of effort and a lot of things have to go the right way to win that. But yeah, that's a big win. So they do reward you handsomely. Uh, Even the top 10 in there get a pretty handsome reward. I don't want to fish for. Give me a second, fellas. I'm thinking for what I even want to fish for. I fish for pike so much. I just spotted the other day. Yeah, that's what everybody was. You're late on the conversation there, Vern. We were just talking about that the other day. We were just talking about that very thing, or just earlier. We had a pretty long conversation about the farming on that, farming the club points, but we don't know for sure what they're gonna bring there. So I'm actually gonna do something different. I'm going to semi-farm, but have a little fun with it. I'm actually gonna go and fish for some smalls at Tuba, I think, guys. I have not been there in a while. I'm trying to think of something different to do. 19,000. Yeah, I don't know how to see that. I want to say GTF and them here. I want to say they're around 50,000 on. I don't know what it is for one person, but yeah, they are farming those points. Oh, it brings up their. I gotcha. To be honest, I don't really care, but I think it's safe to say there's probably somebody over there that's overachieving for sure. Yeah, wouldn't you say so, Robert? I think most of the extravaganzas. Hold on, golly, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta clear some inventory. Good grief, man. Yeah, the extravaganzas usually. I want to say it starts at 5 or 6 a.m. It's usually a morning peak on that. I'll look here in a second. Give me a second, Robert. I'll look for you, buddy. No, no, I don't think so, Peter. I don't think it will. I don't think. Hold on, Peter. Let me explain this to you. Like I said, I'm not going to sit and rant about it. I'm just going to try to stay optimistic and hope that Fishing Planets thought this out. But if you look at the okay, let's put this in perspective, Peter. If first place only pays 150,000 club points, Peter, and they're already at 48,000 in about a day's time, or what has it been? 28 hours or 26, whatever it's been. It's been around a day, Peter. So if they've already got 48,000, that's basically a third of the tournament winnings for first place in one day's time, if that makes sense. So I don't think that's going to be. And now on top of it, obviously this is a really good team. So the odds are they probably have two or three or four of them that might make semis. Maybe one or two of them make finals on top of it. Yeah, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not knocking them for it. Yep, they're really good. I'm not knocking them for it. I'm just hoping Fishing Planets thought out is this is really what we want to do is alienate the people. You can't hate the guys that put all the time in. You can't do that because I think that's wrong in my opinion. You can't hate the guys that are sweaty and that put in the hard work. So you can't hate on those guys. And I'm not hating on the game. I just hope that they're evolving to a place where they're actually tear this stuff out. Just tear it out. Put the GTF with VFF. That's all they have to do. Put them there and leave some scraps for the regular people to win something. But in closing on that, let me get off to other things. Let me before I lose my train of thought. You guys feel free to talk about that. Let's see. Yeah, Vern, I don't know. Here's my biggest thought. I hope that they're just way more intelligent than most of us, and they've already had somebody brainstorming what happens if we do this, what happens if we do that. Hopefully, they've thought this out before they put this together, and they've already got a plan. That's what my hopes is. I hope that they've already thought this out. They're way more intelligent than most of us, and they've already thought it all out on every little scenario on how they do the point system and how they implemented the farming system to coincide with the club points. Let's hope that they've thought that out and they're actually going to do something that resembles a skill-based matchmaking. If not, then obviously it's survival of the fittest, or whoever's going to put in the most time is going to get rewarded handsomely for their efforts, I guess, unless the rest of us are left to either sign your hours upon hours a day farming. Uh, I don't know. Don't know. That's all I can really say about it. But moving on, let's see. I should be good there. All right, let's go over here and see if I can't mess this up. Do I not? I don't remember how to get to Tuba, guys. Where's Tuba? Way over here. Whew. I think why I did better in that last time, I had a lucky net on there. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I hope that's what their initial goal. I could go on about this for hours, guys. I really could if you get me talking on the subject. Let's just hope that that's what they've thought out. Yeah, it is confusing, but I'm just saying maybe they've thought it out, guys. Let's hope they've thought it out. I should have bought a bottom rod. I don't know what I was thinking. I could have went for a beluga too. Yeah, and see, I'm bad at going around there and reading this stuff. To be honest, I don't think I've ever even went on Fishing Planet to read their stuff. I kind of just figure out what's going on, and I kind of rely on Super Dave putting little posts up on his channel for that sort of thing. In other words, I'm lazy in regards to going and reading all this stuff. Now, if Fishing Planet was to start an actual YouTube channel and put a spokesman up explaining what they're doing and why, I would definitely subscribe instantly. Fishing Planet needs their own YouTube channel with somebody that posts stuff regularly. Yeah. I couldn't post it. It's too much to read through. There's too much fine print. That's why I'm just asking if they would uh, do something with the fine print there. Yeah. Well, I know that I watched one of the. Isn't there a dev that goes on and plays with? What's the real popular guy? BZ. There's one of them that go play with BZ, isn't there? So we kind of need a couple of those guys that would go in and kind of explain some of the stuff for us. Well, I'm not even saying they would have to do it. I can tell you this much. How you doing, Mike? I could tell you this much. I would not want to be the. Hey, City, how you doing? How you doing, guys? I wouldn't want to be the. If you can imagine being the person that handles all the maybe not hate mail, but handles all the grieving or the grievances that so to speak that some of the players have. I would hate to be the person that's answering all the emails, but they could have a couple of people at least on a YouTube channel that not saying throw all your negativity at Fishing Plan, but if they did have a channel at least, I think that would probably be well received where they could post little things on upcoming. It would probably be beneficial to them as well to do something like that. I don't know why they have not thought of that. And if they do have a channel and I don't know about it and they post on it regularly, please let me know. So I'm gonna catch some little fish here for some fun. They don't handle well. I don't know. Level 50. Oh wow. Um, Probably you're gonna want to go. That's gonna be a tough one, man. Let me. You guys mind if I? Oh man, that's a lot to. You're gonna want to. Wow, there's multiple ways you can do it. I need to put a Weeping Willow thing up. Weeping Willow is gonna be where you want to go, but at level 50. But you're gonna want to learn how to spot. Um, if you don't know how to spot, a real simple way to go farm at Weeping Willow, a hook 4050 on whatever bottom rods you got. On sunny peaks, use sweet corn and sweet peas. Cloudy peaks, use peas or sweet peas. If you can learn how to spot, you can do that. If not, you're going to have to backtrack, like Robert's saying there, and go catch taimen. Look around on my playlist. I do have a brief guide on Salinge. You can go farm the taimen with a lure. I just put up Mastering Night Peaks. Look around on my Fishing Planet playlist on farming lakes. That might help you. Yeah, it is. It takes you a while to learn, but like I said, if you look around on my playlist on farming lakes, there's several things, and I actually just you might have to scroll down at the bottom. One of my recent videos, I kind of show you what to do there if you want to fish with a lure. Just don't anchor yourself. You can actually farm the Mastering of Night Skipping. You can farm there the taimen if you wanted to with just a lure rod. Focus on the night peaks, and you can make a pretty good fair of money and XP if you're not wanting to battle the taimen on a bottom rod. And I also have a taimen rotation as well on the farming lakes for Salange. But yeah, be careful because that's my point was when I hit level 50, that was the one time I almost went broke in the game. I didn't know what I was doing. Bought all the carp rods, the boilies, and all that stuff can be really confusing. It's not something you're going to learn overnight. So the learning curve there is pretty high. But to keep it simple, you could just go there with hooks 40 to 60, 4050. Bring sweet corn, sweet peas on bottom rods, peas and corn, and you can do okay until you learn how to spot. So if you get bored at Salinge, which you might already be bored at Salinge, and you're wanting to go to that new map, don't go crazy on your carp rods, buying all that in the boilies yet. Start small with just a simple targeting the carp with bottom rods and peas and corn, and then gradually learn the spotting would be my best bet. Because I almost went broke there. And boy, did I mess up. Bought all the stuff and didn't have any idea what I was doing. Oh, that's a what kind of a long answer there. And Robert, feel free to join anybody else in the chat to help him. Man, first off, what bottom rods do you have? Because the carp rods for the Event Horizon and the what's the other reel? I actually use the Empress. It's really expensive, man. Uh, to get all the rods and the boilies, if you want a 3 or 4 rod setup, what do you think, ballpark, Robert? Couple 100,000? It's expensive. I know this boat right here that I got that I just was messing around in a comp, but anyway, by the time I bought that boat and bought all my carp rods at level 50, I was almost broke. Oh, at 2 million, it's a lot. It's a lot. That's why I was saying if you already got some bottom rods, you should be all right. You got the DLC for the carp, Kumar, but yeah, it can be really expensive, man. But that's what I would do, and then maybe, uh, yeah, I couldn't remember how much I spent, but I literally had, and I messed up, Robert, how I almost went broke. I had $5,000 or $10,000 left, and I forgot a net or something. I can't remember what I did, and then I didn't know what I was doing. Here I'm with all these expensive carp gear, was because I fish for bass in real life. I had no idea until I started, uh, researching and learning myself and trial by error. But I did not have a clue of what I was doing. Yeah, but like I said, there's nothing wrong with going over there if you get bored. Uh, if you're following along with my thought process, you could go over there with just your bottom rods, practice a little bit catching them, get you a few marks, and then as your money increases, you don't have to go full out like I did, like an idiot. I went out and bought four bottom rods or 4 carp rods, the reels, everything. Instead, you could buy one carp setup and slowly get your feet wet, if that makes any sense. And I got a perch. What is John doing over there in the background? Why is he not in the party? Yeah, it's very. Yep, I did the same thing, Robert, but I almost went broke. Like literally, I was down to like 5,000 game credits. I was in panic mode. And at the time, we didn't have Solange, so my options were to go to. I did not want to go back and do the sturgeon grind again. I did not want to do that. And I definitely didn't want to go back and farm pike over and over and over at St. Croix. So in other words, just budget wisely, man. Party up. All right, 1 second, John boy. You're welcome, man. Good luck to you too. But yeah, look, feel free to not to self promote, but if you look around, I put all that stuff up to help people. But look around my farming lakes. That should help you. I'm slowly adding more and more, but hold on 1 second. 1 second, John. There's a uni. John boy, are you there? We are live.
Hello, Trago.
We are live. What's up, buddy?
How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. I had a decent run in Burbot, but I had the worst run ever in Don't Bully Me Shark, bro. It was whoa, whoa. Let's just say that.
I believe it.
It was bad. Worst run I've ever had in it. But other than that, I'm doing well. How was your shopping?
Expensive,
Yep.
especially when you,
Take the
especially when you take a 8-year-old woman.
oh, it took little Sophie out to do some
hmm
shopping.
Yeah,
Did you,
Christmas shopping.
uh-oh.
Yeah,
Did you take her out to a nice lunch too?
yeah. She only wanted a McDonald's, so that wasn't too bad. That was cheap.
Yep. My wife's going to get a takeout Chinese right now for us. Yeah. I'll be eating some Chinese. Static. There we go.
Is it all right now?
Yeah, it's better now. Appreciate it.
Are you doing the
I'll do a
restaurant?
dancing with a pike, and then I figured I'd take a little break,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna eat, and then we can get ready
Right.
for that practice for the whatchamacallit
Yes.
there.
Is Silver set it up, has he?
I don't know if he started it yet, but he will.
Right, right.
If not, we'll put it up. I don't know who all's participating yet either, but we probably need to put that in the club chat at some point.
Yeah.
What else did you did you just play in Extravaganza? Is that the only thing you played in?
And no, no, what did I play? Give us a look. I can't. It was sad. I started at 4 o'clock this morning. Give us a look what I played in. Butterfly, Xander as well, and I finished 15th in Xander difference.
Oh, the Xander Seek, nice.
Yeah, 15th.
I haven't
Got
played
a
that
nine
for.
£9 uni, 9.08, and my small was a 2.3. Couldn't get nothing else. So I mean, my small was decent, just my uni level's down.
How small? How small was your small?
2.3.
Oh yeah.
It was my big. It was my big one, but level's
Well,
down.
you want to know the truth?
Mhm.
I've got a 1.2 in that before as a small,
Right.
but Delhi almost every time I see him playing that, he gets a 10-pound uni and a 1 pound small, like literally a
Wow.
1 pound small. So that in other words, they do get down to 1 pound. Believe it or not,
Wow.
those things.
That's
It's
good.
insane. Just to let you know. But
Yeah.
I haven't played that one. Whew, that one can get
Yeah.
really boring.
And then, also for butterfly, I was doing a little bit of practice after I finished. I found another couple of spots.
Nice. Yeah, Jer thought he
So
was gonna take third in that because I was like, well, Bam and them guys are sleeping. Oh no, they wasn't sleeping. He
no,
left in
I
third.
noticed that. Yep, I seen that.
Well,
I
because
was like, hey,
yeah, last
because
time
the
on
one, the one. Yeah, go on.
no, go ahead. Last time on stream, I had told him to count, how to get left, right, and center or whatever. So he had that part
Yeah.
down. He was so hoping it was gonna hold. I'm like, and then I get on this morning after work and look. I'm like, oh no,
hmm
he
I
went from.
see that. I was watching, and obviously the one even in the lead, like on the leaderboard or nothing, and then about 10 minutes later I looked and they were like, right, there they're all there. uh, well, yeah, I was doing a little bit messing about on there, and I've found another couple of trophy spots.
Oh, what did you just play in? What did you just play in, Richard? Oh, truly. Well, could have went better then. Could have went better. I thought you were talking Bob or Burbot for a second. I'm like, hold on, 3 uniques and Burbot's good.
hmm
I had the weirdest run too just a second ago in the F tier. Yeah. Well, at least you didn't get the Z tier, man. I keep thinking I'm gonna go into that one of these times and I'm gonna get maybe one unique. And if that happens, that's gonna be horrible. Man, I should have just thrown all this out at once. I'm going to this next spot. But yeah, the GTF's already got 48,000 club points.
Not noticed. You know they will be getting promoted then.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was just talking in the chat, not to keep bringing up the same subject. I hope they're tearing it out though, but maybe they're not. I'm hoping they're just making it to where they're just gonna have a bunch of tiers.
Yeah, I think that's how it's going to look.
I
That's
hope.
it's going to be like a promotion by the looks of it. I think somebody was saying, was it every month or something like that? It changes, so
Probably.
so they'll be up and down. So there'll be like a league, like like a football league, for instance.
Hmm.
I tell you what, I was doing something. Oh, buying some carp mix and that today. I am sick
Oh,
of
you spend
buying
some
that
money,
gold.
Bitcoins.
That I hear it twice as well in a row.
Yep.
Bump bump.
It's got me twice on the Big River in 46
Yep
worth.
yep
So
yep.
finally
That's
a
exactly
unique
what's
comes
going
through
on.
here. Next spot, I'm throwing it all out.
That's about 4 times I've done that now.
I've only did it twice. I did it twice on the Big River and the particles got me once, but at least the particles isn't that much. But yeah,
I've
23
done
Bitcoins.
it. I've done it also buying the 6-0 Tiger topper. Was it the
Ooh,
Tiger? Yeah, I've done that twice, so I've got two of them as well.
well, at least you got it back up. That's expensive though, isn't it? 50 something.
Yeah, 60 or something. Yeah,
And it might
56 or
even,
something. Something around that mark.
hey, looky there, new PB. Brain for
Nice.
days.
I had a new PB today for it was Everglade, I think it was as well for the bass. I think it was a 15 pound or something along that line.
I hope my Bob or Burbot can hold me top 10. At least I feel like I've contributed something.
Mm-hmm. I've had two top 20s.
Yeah, but we don't get anything unless it's top 10. I think it's gonna get
Yeah.
harder and harder just to get top 10.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm so shocked I didn't get. Oh, I should have bought caddis larva. Where's my other spot? What are you doing over there practicing Ide?
No, pike.
Pike?
Because, yeah, I'm getting 3 to 4, but I always struggle on the last. For party of 5.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
So
tear
I'm
it out like
just,
every 7 squares?
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So you got 6 spots.
Yeah, I know there's a spot down here, down by.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh, yeah. There, it's there. So
I haven't messed with it entirely yet because that's one I've been working on, but
six.
kind of like the asp, John. In other words, what I did, I proved it. See, like right here, if you start at the bottom of the map, then
Yeah,
basically this goes squares up just like you did in asp.
yeah.
But you could fine tune that. In other words, you from this distance, from there all the way to the bridge, you'll have 6 spots available. I think I counted them.
There should be one there. That's all that is.
I'm gonna do something different to what's new about here. I'm gonna throw it all out this time. Be ready for 6 minutes of boredom. You know what I did last time in Dance with the Pike?
Mm-hmm.
You won't believe me.
Don't
I don't know if it'll work
try
this
it.
time. I got a 6.9 on a 1.0,
Wow,
and
that does happen sometimes.
I did, yeah. Well, I just fished the 1.0 the entire time.
Uh-huh.
I might try it again just to see what happens. Other than the one spot where I have to throw a frog or something.
Yeah.
So I basically got the small and the big off of one
Mm-hmm.
lure.
So I'm gonna go down here. It's gonna take a hell of a long time to sink this one though.
How many striped jerkbait do you got left? I got 3.
I've got one left.
Oof.
And
Better be
mate,
good.
I know because I was doing well in the party of 5 before.
Jordan lost one of
Uh,
his, but he's got a lot more spares. I know that
yeah.
happened to him. I think I got 3.
Hmm.
Have you tried to do a swim bait for that?
No, but I have tried the. I'll tell you later.
Alright. Top secret stuff.
I don't want to give me secrets away too
I
much,
don't I don't blame you, bro.
but I can tell you that some other things do work.
Alright guys, I'm gonna throw all this out at once and see if it produces better. I think I got three uniques off the last one.
Couple of margaritas tonight?
No, we haven't. I don't think we've
No.
even 6 weeks maybe. I think we went out for margaritas 5, 6 weeks ago.
Yeah. I'm having a well-deserved one.
I bet. I'd be in the mood for a margarita if I went shopping with my daughter all day. Holy cow.
Oh, hey. It was no bother, man.
Yeah, they always enjoy it. I used to do it with mine here and
Yeah.
there.
She got what she wanted, put it that way. And then some. And then so did everybody else. I don't know.
I remember when I was a kid, I liked it better at Christmas when I didn't know what I was getting.
Hmm.
And nowadays, it's like the kids, you have to get them exactly what they want instead of it being a surprise.
Yeah, well,
Do you still
we try.
surprise them? Do you still
Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah,
throw a
yeah,
few in
yeah.
there?
I love,
The
yeah,
unexpected ones. That's what I always liked
yeah.
when mine were little too.
Yeah, what we do, we'll just keep telling them, just well, we've lost your Christmas list, and
Hmm.
can't remember what was on them. So every time there's always something new comes on them, you know.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Lord.
Yeah. Hmm.
No, this changes more and more as they get older.
And it
Uh,
gets more expensive.
I had an okay run in my second one side. My first one was probably my worst run I've had in Bull Shark as I can remember, but up and down, man, up and down. I'm hoping I can keep a top 10 at least in the Burbot, but no guarantees. I'm sure a lot of the team guys who are watching me, they're going to come in right behind me. They will have the advantage of seeing what spots I got the uniques from on that peak, so that will probably help those guys, I'm sure.
Excuse me.
Okay, guys, about another 2.5 minutes, and I'll be able to put some poles in the water here. Who all's watching that's going to participate in the upcoming Christmas Giants tournament? Is anybody getting excited for that? I think it should be pretty fun. I've never played in it. It looks like all the qualifiers should be fun anyway. And hopefully you're playing in it, Richard. Hopefully there's a bunch of I hope the participation's really high in it. That'd be cool if it hits like 800 or something. First tournament for you. You're going to play in it. Awesome. Yeah, it should be fun. I hope with the new club series stuff, aside of all the negativity here to start, hopefully there's a increased participation in it. It'd be cool if there's 700 or 800 people on each platform. That would just make it more fun. Yeah, my best advice there. People's asked that before, Si. I would start with your weight match comps first. Get your feet wet. Play some of the ones that you like or the things that you're good fishing at. Make sure that you do before you start playing comps. Um, Make sure before you do start playing comps that have enough money to enough game credits so you don't. In other words, the rewards aren't too spectacular depending on what comp you're playing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I told Dave that the other day, Robert. I'd shown him a screenshot where I did three cast, three perch, and they're in there farming the heck out of it.
Hmm.
Dave and the guys are. I think Dave's probably going to try to hit it 100 million or 200 million or something too. Who knows?
I seen that earlier. I had a little look.
Well, what we were talking about last night. I was like, Dave. I was like, I figured that out about a week after the Congo came out. He's like, I think I had my math a little wrong. I was like, yeah. I said, if you just night skip from place to place, you can make. If you
Yeah.
get hot, you can get three casts, three unis.
Yep. And then get a
Well,
couple of
cause
uni
I showed
tiger.
you, and you were like, holy cow, yep. And then blend in some tiger. I don't even think he's blending in
Mm.
tiger. I always did. Oh, you got plenty of money. If you're sitting on 11 million side, definitely. I would
Oh,
definitely recommend start playing in some comps.
it's more than enough. But it's it gets quite. I mean, I've spent a couple of million over the past few weeks just on carp, so they do get quite expensive. The carp
There
ones.
come the unis. That's a nice rod. 3 pounder too. Dang, that's oversized. That is oversized. I wonder what my record is on that. You're practicing for extravaganza? Alrighty now.
Good luck.
Yep, that's what I was just telling Noah that. I said that the stars still have to align for you. You got to make sure if your carp hit for you, and then if your carp hit and you get cloned carp or duplicate carp, however you want to phrase it,
Yep.
on top of it, you still got to make sure your sturgeons drop. And if your sturgeon drop, they need to be decent sized sturgeon. So a lot of things have to still happen for
Yeah.
you.
My sturgeon were great. I think I was only down by 2 or 3 sturgeon, but it was me carp. I think I only caught 3 uni and the rest were trophy.
Oh man,
But yeah, me sturgeon were decent, decent. And I'll tell you, I'll just wait I'll wait 10 minutes. I'm just chilling. Ah, I'll start putting notes out, while you're doing that.
yeah,
I'll
I
stay in there.
I agree. I agree, Si. They tried amateurs a long time ago,
Ah,
but the issues were with the amateurs when they were running amateur comps.
uh-huh.
Unfortunately, people were doing double accounts. So people that were greedy people were creating 2 accounts, and then they were playing all the amateur comps and stealing their rewards. So you basically wasn't playing amateur comps. You were playing in there with the people that were in the top 100 that were exploiting the system and running 2 accounts. So I don't know exactly how they're going to fix it all, but I think they're trying to work on it at least.
Sober's got a message up there. 2 p.m. US Central Time.
Okay, good.
Trophy and Uni League will only count, and remember to only have 10 in your keep net.
Yep.
Right, Lake Trout. I was practicing with stuff today, man. I'll let you know after. What was Q1?
It's at Moose Lake.
What
It's your
moves?
it's basically
Yeah,
your best 10
yeah.
Lakers.
Right, okay. Now
There's
we've
a
got.
decent one, 11 pounder. Good, they get a lot bigger than that though.
Right, we've only got one in at the moment. Anybody in the club fishing it?
Oh, I don't know. Hold on.
Uh, you
I'll
need to
go in a sec.
register, bro.
I
I'll
will.
put a message on this one as well.
Josh said he's gonna try. He's gonna try to make it. Hold on a
Right.
second. And anybody that on PlayStation that's wanting to get a practice in, we are running a practice today at 2 p.m. for the upcoming qualifier. And it starts in 2 hours and 12 minutes. Anybody that's on PlayStation, that is open to the public as well. If there's anybody wanting to practice for this. I should have told him to label that Q1 practice.
Right, I put a message. Yeah. Yeah, I've had to put that up. Look, I've put that in the group.
Oh, I'm thinking I should have started this at noon. How much time do we got before Dance with a Pike, John Boy?
10.
10 minutes? Perfect.
Yeah, that's why I was just letting you do what you were doing, and then
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
just for the extra punch, you know. I'm just chilling. Oh, be back.
Hold on a second, guys. I had a work text there. I don't know until I see it, Si. I'm excited about it. I hope that I hope they put a bunch of time into it, and we know they put a bunch of time into it, but I hope it don't come out with a bunch of glitches and stuff in it. So
I
hopefully
know.
they've fine tuned it. But yeah, I'm excited about it. But I can't speak about it until I see it in action.
Mm-hmm.
I am ready to
I'm
get
looking
out there
forward
and
to
fish it. Yep, ready to get out there and
doing
fish
some
that new map
farming.
for sure. Is that a big Prussian? No, it's a catfish. Oh, I was hoping it was a Prussian, bro. What is going on? Yeah, I think that's what they're talking about. I don't know when the actual map's releasing. Well, I don't know. I doubt it'll be like that, but I think that's going to be a big part of it's the trolling. I would assume, in other words, trolling's probably going to be awesome, but I would assume you can still fish the old-fashioned way. I don't know why they would make you a trolling-only ocean.
Well, they've got to though, haven't they? Because I mean, the size of the rails and the rods of what we've seen, I'd imagine you've got to still be able to catch them the normal way, and especially with all the extra stuff what they're tossing in.
What is this, a gudgeon?
Who's this? 3 hours ago.
Tell me when we got about 3 minutes, because I need to set up for the
Right.
pike.
Why is that's after telling us somebody 3 hours ago? Are now friends. I don't know. I added two new more to the group as well. Z and Trump. I don't know if you
Is
noticed.
that okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what kind of scores we'll be able to put up.
Mhm. The kayak one as well, isn't it?
I wonder what the scores were. I wonder what the scores were. Richard, if you're still there, what were the scores in that Q1 last year? 300 and something probably. An average of 1030s, I would say. Might get you in or no? Hold on a second. There's a way I can do that. All right, 2022 Christmas Giants, Jinger Linger. How do I, or Ginger won that? Oh, Dave took second in that last year. Oh, John Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Mike check 1-2. Oh, NASCAR took that last year, qualifier one. So you're looking at that's a Laker average of 33.8 per at the top. 20th place to get in last year was an average of 32.9 pounds per fish at a 10-pound average. So you basically need 10 32-pound. Ooh, that's going to be tough. 10 32-pounders. So that was last year. Now, assuming that's probably going to go up to probably in this range, or if not this range. So you're basically looking at 10 32-pounders, give or take, depending on what it'll be this year. That'll be interesting to see.
340 on Steam.
340 on Steam, Richard says. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, John. Well, I'm gonna get out of here, get a drink real quick, and then I'll get set up with this. Give me a few minutes, guys, if you want to talk amongst the chat or whatever. John, keep them preoccupied here for about 4 minutes. I'll be right back. 3:27 was the cutoff for you guys. I'll be right back, fellas.
Any more want to join in for Q1? Anybody else doing it? What's up, Z? Z, there's a practice tournament up starting 2 hours if you're wanting to join. Yeah. Speak Eric, but I'm not sure on.
Yeah, we'll start a party for anybody that's wanting to join in
Yeah.
the party. You don't have to, but we'll start a party. I'm not doing it on stream, Z. We're practicing off stream.
So that group what I added you in, Z. Feel free to jump in. Probably after this comp, probably.
I gotta take a break, John. But if you guys want to sit in there
Yeah.
and talk, I'm taking a break.
Yeah.
I gotta eat lunch.
Yeah. What is this setup again? 20.
I'm trying to remember what Richard, if you're still there, what was the respawn? I just played in that trout thing not too long ago too. I can't remember the respawn time. Was it 45 minutes or an hour on the uni? Oh, it is an hour and 15. That's right. You can only get two. So you got to get that first one fairly quick. That's right. I knew it was long. I didn't remember if it was an hour. I knew it was up there. That's a big key of it too. You have to get both your uniques and then all your trophies need to be ginormous. Yeah, I'm doing Dancing with the Pike real quick and then I'm gonna take a break and then get set up for the deal there. So bear with me a second here, fellas. Trying to figure out make sure I got my little toppers on me. Or my little poppers. And my little walkers.
Yep.
I got my perch and I got my green one. I think I used my perch last time, was doing good.
The walkers.
Yeah, I just used a little 1-0 perch walker.
Yeah.
I was getting a good bite though, but
Mhm.
I knew the trophies were 30. I wasn't for sure on the uni. But yeah, you're gonna have to catch a ton of trophies and they're gonna need to be big ones. And hopefully you don't get the really small 40, 30, 38 to 40 pound unique unis will probably kill you too, I would assume. Alrighty, Johnny, I hope I registered for that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hasn't kicked off yet anyway.
Alright, we got 14 seconds. I'm gonna get loaded into the lake.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Yep, so sober 80s. The sober one for anybody that might be watching that wants to join in that. I should have had him label that. Yeah, anybody that's wanting to practice this, we're doing this here in 2 hours. Starts in 2 hours. Make sure you're ready up. Yep. And make sure you're ready up too, Z, at the bottom where it says not ready. Make sure you have that ready. Oh my God, are you kidding me?
And make sure you've got a kayak.
Look at this redonkulousness. I was one out. One out. Are you kidding me? Man, I couldn't even get a top 10. Come on. That's redonkulous. 11th. Oh, this game. Frustrating. 11th, John. 11th.
Almost.
Yep. Not like playing horseshoes, I guess.
Yeah.
27th with no practice. All right,
Let me
boys.
know when you are ready.
1, 2, 3, go. All right, we're
That's an
off.
evening peak. Evening. Good luck.
Good
Good luck,
luck.
anybody else? Seeing travelling when I'm already on the lake. I hate that.
No guarantees, fellas. I could get no unis or I could get 3 unis. I have no idea. And if you get a uni, it's got to be a 7-pounder. So that's your only hope in this one. And hopefully I got the right reel on here. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, it's sunny. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to transfer it for sure. I probably should have brought I might have one with me.
Oh, you missed it.
Pulling in the cabbage. Oh, that was a bass. Did I bring my wedge? I should have, bro. My wedge and my putter. Why they were jumping back there.
Yep. The same. Oh, it's the same, isn't it?
Well, that I don't know if it annoys you too, but I've seen a pike back there. It's got to be oversized. It looks like it's almost 8 pounds. It's jumping in the background there, just
Yeah.
torturing me.
Yeah, I'm in the same spot. It's doing it to me as well. Right by the tree.
Yeah, a big
Yeah.
one. I'm actually gonna put on. I'm gonna put on this little generic one. I just want a pike just to see what I gotta do. A big one, a small one, it doesn't matter. Just give us a pike. I was using the perch and it worked good that last time, but I think it was partly cloudy or cloudy. So I'm gonna try a different. Try a different one. I got another bass, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's a, no, it's a bass. It is a bass. That has to be a little pike, right? Nope, it says trophy, isn't it? For crying out loud. At least it's a pike, fellas. Alright, we're right in the middle. That did not help us either way, guys. It's not a big one, it's not a small one. But it's a pike. Oh, I don't know if that was another trophy, but that was definitely a pike.
I'm sitting at 146th.
Yeah, it's another best. I'm sorry if I didn't explain it. If anybody's watching this that doesn't know what's going on, you're trying to get, you got 30 minutes and top water lures only. You're trying to get the biggest pickerel that you can and the smallest one. It's a gap differential. But in this one, you're gonna need one around 7.2 and up most of the time, and then a really nice 1.1 pound small, 1.2. This depends. Is that
What
a
a
bass?
1.7 small.
I think I got another bass. Holy.
1.7.
Or is it a pickerel? It might be a pickerel. Oh, I think it is a pickerel. I think we got the uni off this generic lure. No license. Oh, sure. Now you tell me, bro. Nice 6 pounder, but that was a generic lure. Uh, I guess we'll buy. Oh, they let you buy the license now instead of hitting you with the penalty.
Oh, a nice
Wow.
1.3. I need a uni. I need a 7-point uni for a 1.3.
Uh-huh. I see how you are, chat. Jur has to come in here and let me know my license is expired. Golly.
Is this him? Is this him?
I'm trying to see if I can get a duplicate or a
I've
clone.
got a, I've got a nice small
What'd you get for
for
a
the
small?
1.3.
That's not bad.
That's my trophy.
I'm gonna try the green one. Hello, James. How you doing, buddy? If anybody's wondering why I'm already casting here, sometimes you can get two unique pickerel from the same spot, as well as I need a small. Since I've already got a trophy and a uni from here, I'm grinding this out a few more minutes just to try to get a small, since I know it's active and I'm catching them. And if you get lucky, sometimes you can get two uniques from the same spot. This spot in particular.
Are you still over by the...
I'm still by the Spackle Hut. I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, I moved.
What's odd is I'm only getting the pickerel on the generic chrome colored one.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah, that's the only one I was getting bites on. Got the trophy and the uni on it.
Small uni, oh. At
Yeah.
5.
Well,
Is that your second day, was it?
no. But last time I was trying to get my small and got a 6.9 pounder on the 1.0, so I was just like, well.
Right.
We're at Lake Quanchkin, Louisiana, going for pickerel. My Mike, your mic's going crazy, bro. Got robbed. Yep, it happens, Jay. I'm used to it, bro. But no, I've even tried vampire mouse. There's all kinds of theories on how people get the bigger one, but I just never. I'm lucky if I can get a 6.8 or 6.9, and I'm usually extremely happy. But most of the time, it's anywhere from 5.8 to 6.3, the majority of the time. And I've tried every lure in my tackle box for them. It's got to be top water only as well. So I'm gonna go over here and see if I can get me if I can get me a 1.3 or smaller for the few casts here. If not, I'll go for a second uni and see what happens up there at the other spot.
Wow, white bass.
What are you throwing, John?
Frog.
Frog?
Mm.
Let's hope that's a tiny, tiny pickerel, not a bass. Is that a tiny bass? I can't tell. It is a tiny bass. Or is that a crappie? A trophy white crappie. Right on.
I've just got a white bass.
Did you? I've had that. That's why I thought that
Yeah.
was for a second. Because at first I thought it was the smallest pickerel ever seen at Quanchkin, and then I realized.
Uh-huh. Another 1.3 pickerel. Anyway. There's been no 7-pounder yet.
I'll give it time.
Oh yeah, I know. I haven't caught it yet, so that's why it's not on the board.
Let's hope. I hope you get a 7 pounder. That's some. You're getting god tier RNG, Robert. Too bad that wasn't a fishing planet comp. A 440, a 442, and a 440 something. I didn't see the last one. But yeah, if you're averaging 440 pound Nile perch there, Robert,
446.
that's the kind of RNG a guy needs in the Nile Emperor or the one long and one short. I did not get any luck at all in the one long and one short yesterday, John. I got one unique, and it was only 373. It was an hour and a half of absolute
Wow.
brutal. It was hard. It was hard to digest. And the ZH guy, you know what he get? You know what he gets?
Let me guess a 450.
Let's go up a little higher.
Little higher.
Oh yeah.
That's why the max is, I think, is it 451?
He caught a 451, and a guy had a 450.
Wow.
So he takes him out and gets a 451. Yep. How is it possible? I mean, it's possible, just that the probabilities are so low. Alright, trying to let it cycle out, guys. I need to try to get a small here. I can save my last 13, 15 minutes to go for another unique.
I've got the trophy. I've got all the smalls. There's just no unique in there at this spot. Nobody has caught a unique in my lobby. I think this is a...
You got a losing lobby?
Yeah.
Well, I'm in here with all the or the well, they used to be X series. Rush is with GTF. I forgot that. And Slips with GTF now too. Forgot he was with them. I was gonna say I'm in here with all the X series guys, but I'm in here with Costbar, Rush, and another X series guy. Maybe it's Seb.
So yeah, they all get into the same lobby, but when we try it, we can't get in the same lobby.
Yeah, I don't know how we didn't get in the same lobby. We joined at the same time either.
Yep.
Too. Have you not got a uni yet?
Nope.
I got me a... Okay, this should be... Don't be a trophy, bro. It should be a pickerel. Is it smaller than 3 pounds? Looks maybe okay. There's a 1.5. Needs to be smaller, though. A few more casts here, fellas. Bear with me. I got a method to my madness. I want to at least make sure I got a decent small locked in. 1.5 is not a good one.
Right, top's 1.1.
Yep.
So...
There's another one. This one's... might be smaller. Nope.
But a 1.3, if I catch a 7 pounder, I can go a second.
I can't tell. Top. Unless that's a bass. Is that a... No, that's a pickerel. Is it a trophy again? Oh, my Lana. Come on, bro. The pickerel are spawning, though, so I'm going to cast again. I don't want to get stuck with a 1.5 as a small. That would be horrible. I keep having that reoccurring nightmare. I'm going to get lucky in this once. I'm going to have a horrible small, and I'm finally going to get a 7 pounder in it and not have a small fish.
Yep. That happens, you know it does. No matter what comp.
Curry, you can't use it on this, man. That's impossible. It's top water only. You can't use an X series spinner on this one, buddy. I appreciate it though. You have to use top water. Yep. Top water only, buddy. I think you're thinking of something else. I think you're thinking of I'm not going for the you're thinking a lucky spot, bro. Yeah, you thinking a lucky spot. That's okay. I appreciate it. Appreciate you trying to help me. I'm gonna get stuck with a 1-5. I can only make one more cast.
I'm gonna get stuck with uniless.
I've been uniless in this, John. You can get it. Keep casting, bro.
I'm on my second spawn. I don't know whether to move. But
Go back to the tobacco. Have you been back there yet?
No.
I would.
Hang on. It's not there. Right, I'm gonna pause. I need to go to the toilet.
Alright. Wow. I'm stuck with the 1-5. Are you kidding, bro? Alright. Well, let's get out of here. Make sure I pull me a piece of lettuce out before I go. I'll go with my pickerel there. Alright, I do got a backup X Series mouse in the event this gets bit off by a bowfin. Working, yep, I've got the composite pile going. Compost en route. We will create some organic nitrogen for our tomato plants next year. Holy, that bird literally flew right into my avatar. Watch out, bird. What are you doing? You bringing me luck, I hope, buddy? Oh, I think that's a bass, bro. That's a nice bass, too, I think. This reel is not built for speed, so I got to keep this rod tip to the side. You want fresh tomato? I made some good salsa. I got a guy that at work that helps. He gives me tomatoes and I make salsa. I may trade out salsa, but yeah, we make some homemade salsa out of that with some really spicy stuff. Carolina Reaper, a little bit of ghost pepper, and a habanero. Spicy, spicy salsa.
How we looking?
Thinking about throwing the vampire out there so these bass bounce off of it.
Mm-hmm.
The bass are gonna eat me alive over here.
Look at that. 699
Two of
966.
them, same exact
Yeah.
numbers. Yeah, I see that. Those cowboy jalapenos. Yeah, I started out a long time ago when I was a kid. I like spicy stuff. I think John does too. When I was a kid, they had a KFC. I'm sure everybody knows what KFC is, but back in the day when I was a little kid, that they had KFCs when I was growing up. But at the KFCs, they would have a picture of when you buy your chicken and stuff or whatever. They'd have a big jar of jalapenos right there. So I grew up when I was a kid eating jalapenos with my dad. So I have an acquired spicy taste that as I've gotten older perpetually, I've had to increase from habanero to ghost pepper to actually Carolina Reapers now. I don't eat them whole, but I like to mix them and with salsa and that sort of thing.
That's what I was eating last night,
What?
Carolina.
Yeah, it's got a good flavor, man. If you like,
Sauce, yeah.
yeah.
With some hot and spicy wings.
All right, any moment now, all the bass will have to quit, and then the pickerel will come in. Let's hope. If not, I'm going back to the walker. But I have caught some nice pickerel off these mouses. But you got to wade through all the blockers.
I might go to the common spot. Oh, no, in fact. I'll go back down here, 5.
I would do a little bit of that huddle.
Yeah.
Usually hit eventually.
Bro, my second spot normally hits as well, but that hasn't even hit. There's nobody in here caught one yet.
Our room, well, it looks like Inslip's already left the lobby, so he must not be having too good a luck. He's already either resetting or giving up. Sat's got a trophy. I don't think anybody in our room's doing very good either. I don't know, obviously, I'm just farming bass. All right, 2 more casts with this. If I don't, I'm gonna go to a walker. Well, that's a pickerel, I think, but it might be tiny. Unless it's no, it ain't a bowfin. That's not fighting hard enough to be a bowfin. I don't think it's the uni either. It's probably just a. Maybe I'll get lucky and it's under a 1.5. Oh, no, 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 don't get off, bro. Don't be a trophy, please. Ah, it's a trophy, isn't it? Nope. 2.1. Ah, they did that just to mess with me because I was getting ready to switch to a walker. Let me stick with it, guys, and see. Maybe it cycled out and it's gonna feed me some pickerel now. That was a pickerel. Come back, bro. I seen him. He missed again. We come back the third time. Sometimes I do, not always. Bro. Oh, I think that's a smaller one too. Good leaf. Okay. As long as it's not a trophy. We have the potential to get lucky and get a small. I can't tell. Is it a small? We'll take it. A 1-2. We'll take it. That's a better small. Better small anyway. Did that not? Hold on a second. What was I at? Did I gain on that? I had a 1-5, right? Yeah, it counts. It counts too. Yeah. If you're seeing the irony, my smallest my smallest fish just came off a 5.0 mouse. My biggest fish came off a 1.0 walker. That's just RNG in a nutshell, boys. I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh, is that a trophy pickerel? It's not a yen. I'd have been fighting harder than that. No, it's just another two. I've 2 of those exact same weight almost. 2.1. That was a bass. Or is it a pickerel? That's a trophy. There's the trophy. That was enormous, though. Let's stick with it. I was going to go to a walker, but let's stick with it. I was going to put the Patriot or X Series or something on, but let me stick with it. Only makes sense to now. Kind of pot committed myself. Oh, there's another one. One point for a young shark. Oh, club point? Yeah. The whole farming quota. Every little bit contributes, Zat, bro. That's why I was just... Yeah, we know, Jer. We did a little bit last night. Alright, let's try it.
This is something else. It's like
Did you try the Patriot or the X Series? I
I'm on the X series.
don't even know. I got the Patriot on me. You're just in a bad lobby, John.
I don't think anybody in here has actually caught a uni.
My lobby's not too great either. Brushed or Inslip's already left it. Left it or just quit entirely. How did I know? Oh, I gotta focus. This might be a both thing too.
As one the first uni, and there's only 3 minutes left.
I
That's why I
gotta
didn't
focus.
catch
If
it
this
there.
thing bounces off that log, I don't have the breamer to keep up the speed with this guy. I almost did cast out. Are you kidding me? This just happened to me in well, boys, about what I predicted. Anywhere from a 5.8 to a 6.3 is usually the case for me, fellas. But I did try. I did try. 1.2 and a 6. Or, yeah, there we go. Down to just a little bit. Two uniques anyway. I don't even have time to I can go try to hit the other spot, but I don't really have time. Don't really have time. I think I dumped my frogs too, didn't I? Or no, I didn't. I don't even have time to walk there. Don't even have time to walk there. I can try to hit my top secret spot over here. GG's. Sorry you didn't get any uni, John. I know that's frustrating, bro. Only a 6.2 and a 5.8 for us, but it is what it is. It is what it is. All you can do is keep trying and hope you come in here and get a 7-pounder and a 1.1 at some point. I don't know if it'll ever happen for me. I want to say I've played in this a good 20 plus times now. Since February. Since February. Just never can put the lucky string there together. Alright, guys. Kind of what my schedule is going to be here. I'm going to take me a lunch. I definitely will probably play in a couple of these later tonight on stream, but I'm going to practice with my club mates also. My buddy Sober has put up, if anybody, I know you guys got a lot of your club series stuff going, but if there's anybody on PlayStation that's wanting to play in this, we're doing a practice for the Q1. We're doing Trophy Laker and Unique Laker only, best 10. So if you're wanting to participate, you're more than welcome to come in and try a few new lures out or whatever you're wanting to try here. But we're setting that up, and we'll go here in about an hour and a half on that if there's anybody on PlayStation that's wanting to practice for this. So if not, I will be practicing with my club off stream for a couple hours, and then I will be back on with these regular comps at some point. I don't know which ones I'll get to, but I will be back probably for 2 or 3 of these. So I appreciate you guys tuning in, and good luck fishing today, and hope everybody enjoys their Saturday afternoon, and I'll be back here in probably about 3.5 hours. Take care, and we'll see you in the next one.